Yeah, welcome guys. So I do have this game and Outlast installed. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play Outlast though. It's so creepy looking. There's people with creepy faces. It's basically like my nightmare in video game form. And I don't know if I'm strong enough. Mr. Russell, thank you for the 66 second months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So I kind of maybe didn't launch this game before the stream started because I'm not good at video games, so give me a second. In player. Hi everyone joining. Oh god. Graphics quality stylized. My graphics options are stylized low, potato, or potato 2. I guess stylized? I don't know if that's good. Yeah, okay, whatever. Windowed mode. Wait, is it windowed or windowed borderless? Because that makes a big difference to me. Oh, well, whatever. Why? Oh, it's made with Unity. That explains a lot. Okay, give me a second. Oh, the icon has a little dog paw on it. That's cute. Framing. Yeah, it just says potato. Primary game capture. There it is. There. Okay. Even turning the volume down, it's still loud as shit. 45? Oh god. Please only change this if you suffer from claustrophobia. I'm going to trust you, game. Or sorry, if you suffer from nausea. I'm going to trust you, game, but if you abuse my trust, I'll be very upset with you. How's the volume? Yeah, it still looks pretty. Considering, like, it's just ambient noise, that looks pretty freaking loud. It says 45 FOV for the claustrophobia. I'm not feeling it, but we'll trust the game. I'm willing to give it a shot. So how are you feeling? Do you feel these sessions are still helping? You could try something a little more direct. The Priest of Ether, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. You could try. You could start in vivo exposure therapy. And here at you, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Puppy! No, look at the puppy. Bark. I can't actually reach the menu at this point, so that's weird. For some reason, the menu is way louder. Dog's animation looks weird. It's an older game. Or not an older game, it's a very indie game. It's okay, puppy. It's just some rain. Why no play horror shoot game? I'm pretty sure this might have horror and shoot. Goku, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why, but I keep thinking the thing on his service vest is like the Pepsi logo. It's okay, it's just a little more rain, puppy. Just keep walking. Puppy doesn't like the rain. Okay. It's just even more rain. The bitrate's suffering, but it's still good. It's still good. Oh, I don't think I tagged myself first playthrough. Q, are you able to set tags? Oh, okay, no worries. Hi, Power Cord. My day was okay. I slept most of it, to be honest. Booby! Booby! Booby, what the fuck? No! Booby, no! Oh, no. We gotta chase after our puppy. Puppy? Puppy? Hungry demon. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, everything about this menu is the worst. Oh, I can whistle for Puppy. Don is me. Thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Did I hear a bork? Puppy. Bork, bork. Dead end. There's gonna be something creepy in one of these really dark places, and I'm gonna be sad. And then I'll be upset at the people that recommended this game. No, I was looking at the preview stuff for the game, and it looked like so much of it was dark that I figured Laimu would be, like, very difficult to see for 99% of the game, so... Work. Ew. I don't like that. I have a flashlight. And a torn leash. It got torn on the broken sewer grate. And a key ring. Yeah, she has other emotions. I don't use them very much because they're mostly baked in. Like, sad. And skill. And angry. With Live 2D, typically, like, a lot of big emotion changes are baked in because it's easier than trying to have the model, like, read expressions, which can be a little bit dorpy. How do I pick it up? Ah, sledgehammer. Oh, good. Got him. Is there like a save option anywhere? No? Okay. You're feeling safer with a sledgehammer? That's what the game wants you to be like. And then it's gonna betray you. I'm really worried about the volume. I feel like it's gonna be one of those games where it's super quiet and then it's like, haha, fuck you! I thought that was something. Maybe it was? Oh. Maybe it was. I don't like how dark it is. Uh-oh. No more borking. Something just whistled back at me! I don't like it. What if it's like a double debate and actually the scary thing's over on the other side? And it's like, haha, they won't go that way because they heard a whistle. So they're gonna go to the dark place and then they're gonna get jumped. Hi, Elfin Panda. There's gonna be something in this corridor. The light's gonna go out. There's not much on the TV nowadays, so I thought I'd make my own show. I started putting food and rancid meat in the useless old box, and all sorts of little critters would come and play. It was really relaxing to just sit on the sofa and watch them eat. But the small critters started attracting larger ones to the show. Some horrid, putrid thing kept coming by to watch, so I would just pretend to be asleep till it passed. But I think it knows I'm awake and it think it's watching me, not the show on the TV. Oh, good. I was told it wasn't too bad. Is this gonna be another freaking Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion situation again where people are like, haha, it's not that bad, streamer. And then it is? Oh. No. I don't like it. Don't. No, don't just post smiley faces. No! Don't break the lurk and talk for the first time just to post the thing I told you not to post. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, that's not a wall. Oh, another note. My eyes are useless. All they do now is sting and show me stuff that can't be real. If that rancid thing wants them, then I say let it have them. Do I want a real answer? I don't know what I want anymore. Like, will I be able to play this game, I guess is my question. I don't think Outlast is gonna be any better. Think I'll be fine? I'm so happy that you guys have faith in my bravery. Oh! Wait! You jerk! I murdered a guy? No, he'll be fine. I don't like the music anymore. Oh! Puppy! Puppy! What? No! What? Don't do that! Puppy, no! Help, help, help! I can't go in there, it's too small. I beg to differ. You think I'm gonna be okay? Really? But you don't know for sure? Did I just murder some poor random dude? I can't tell if that was meant to be a villain or not. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you played it before, Q, but you have faith in me? He didn't have any eyes, but that doesn't necessarily make him a bad person. Nick, whatever. Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You purchased 6 months of tier 3 solely for the emotes? I appreciate your support very much. Something's gonna jump at me from these freaking things. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm okay. There's something in there. Oh no! Don't do it! Ah! It turned my flashlight off! Why would you do that? All hope abandon ye who enter here. That's not the quote I remember, but... Just wedge myself into this tiny hole.
Save pupper. Big shot. God save the queen.
Daka, thank you very much for the $10. I appreciate that. I'm gonna save the puppy. Don't like the music. Makes me very uncomfortable. So is it the sort of scary game where it's just like oppressive and uncomfortable rather than like, oh, ooga booga booga? Because I'm not huge on ooga booga booga. Oh, you guys can't hear the music? It's awful. Luxy Bunny, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, sorry, 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Problem is, it's really loud for me. So I don't want to, like, turn it up for you guys because I will go deaf. Frick you! Frick you! I could turn it up through OBS. It makes all the notifications louder, though. Don't know why I looked, because I knew there would be something there. Oh, look, the satanic ritual. Nisinos, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. I can't say I want to go in there, actually. Oh. Are you trying to jump scare me with Atreus? Hello, Twee. I am being ferret visited. Hello, Tweels. Twee, jump. Will you fight? I'm scared. I don't wanna play the game. I'd say stay in here to make me feel better, but do you remember the last time we played a scary game?
Fine.
It wasn't fine.
It was. You shouted at me.
I didn't shout at you. I screamed, which made you scream, which made me scream more.
Actually, I've actually got the perfect remedy for it.
Yeah. No, don't turn out the light.
Oh, that's not...
He tried to turn the lights off to leave me in the dark, but I have spotlight things now for the capture, so it doesn't make any difference. Shivan, hi. You're sure there's nothing but comfy beds and snacks down that hole? Ah! I fell down! It's all poopy and rusted. Hi to you. Hi, Twiu. Good boy, Twiu. He's so cute. Would Toyas want to bring comfort hot chocolate at some point?
Maybe.
He's very good at making it. Possibly the best. Don't let him put his mouth in it. Something's gonna come and murder me. Do you think it's gonna come from the front or the back? Above? Oh. Yeah, I could maybe boost the desktop audio, I guess, for you guys. Oh god. U43W9C344WJTEM94Y7A. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thanks. Oh, it's not this way. I don't like it when the music stops. It makes me nervous. I can hear something. Uh-oh. Hey. You're very creepy. I don't like it. Oh, this is very Silent Hill, isn't it? The whole gang is here? I would really prefer them not to be. Is this the exposure therapy they were talking about in the beginning? Oh god, that one broke out. One of these is loose. One of these is loose! It's loose and it's gonna come and hit me! Oh, I don't like it. Lots of attack vectors. Oh, it's very easy to get turned around in here, holy crap. Especially if you're like checking behind you. It's fine to have a sledgehammer. Yeah, let me just hit the flesh abomination with a sledgehammer. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. I'm not going that way. You can't make me. I missed.
Bounty system if no
Puppy!
lights.
Puppy!
Good luck climbs, the hot chips are ready.
Are you a real puppy? You look like a demon puppy. What? What? Oh. Taka, thank you for the $10. I'm not exploring this game without a light. I'll get lost really hard. It was not a real puppy. There is a Discord server. If you are subbed, it will automatically appear in your connections, providing your accounts are connected. Q has given the information. What the frick was that all about? What happened? confused. I think connections are now on mobile, because I remember looking at potentially disconnecting my account while I was on mobile, deciding that was a terrible idea. I don't think I died. Because, like... Oh. I think this is meant to unsettle me and confuse me. It has certainly done the latter. Yeah, you have a 3-day grace period, though. I always find doors that, like, let you try and open them before you find out they are locked. I always feel like it's kind of like, oh, you want to go in the door? You want to go in the door? Too bad you can't go in the door. I feel like I am being taunted. Okay, bye.
Also a motivation. Big shot. I
Oh
hear
my
it's amazing
goodness.
when the famous purple stuffed worm and flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harakiri Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Daka, thank you so much for the 50 heckin' dollars. My goodness. Thank you. And the gigantic shitpost. Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks, Colonel. I'm confused as to what happened when we stumbled upon the shadow dog. Open the station? Sure. Wait, did I just open the station to monsters? Oh, the game's gonna do something mean. I'm gonna get out there and there's gonna be a bunch of stuff out there. I don't know if I want to go on the creepy train. It was creepy. And there's a demon pumpkin. Oh, jeez. I mean, this game's not very long. Oh, it moved me to the center. Understood what I was trying to do. I can't see inside. Who's conducting the train? I mean, I actually wanted to examine this, but okay. What? What? What the frick was that? Did we accidentally run over a monster? Oh, the lights are going out. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it's going green. Oh, everything's fricked. Oh, I could leave. I don't know if I actually wanted to do that, but I guess we're going. I keep wanting to use space to jump. It does not jump. Yeah, the game is very dark. Oh! Huh. Oh, this one actually corresponds to where I, left off. That's nice, I guess. Gun! Oh, that's foreboding. Oh, it's damaged. Good. Thank you. You okay?
Nope. I don't know if you saw Pikmin just got absolutely fucking bodied.
Atreus and Pikmin ran into the room, and Atreus decided to enter the room by just completely destroying Pikmin. Nero is there. Be gentle with him, he has heart disease.
Well, that's when I'm done.
Hello to you. Hello, Mimi. Hello, Nero. Good boy. Good boys. Yeah, the pause menu hurts. Sorry, I'll get out of that real quick. Why does Chase look so tired? Have they been out long? They're all very droopy. Sam Blitz, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Alright.
You've seen this. They're biting each other.
Oh, Mimi. Okay. So the game gave me bullets. I don't... It's so weird in games when they do that, because it's like, wow, cool, I have a way to defend myself. But then you're like, oh no, the game is going to do something that requires me to defend myself. I mean, Laimu can drink hot chalky because, you know, it's like the difference between being a full ferret and a ferret girl. Completely different. Ooh, a map. Oh no, it doesn't have an icon that shows who I am or where I am. That's gonna... Are you guys familiar with how bad my navigational skills are? It does? Oh wait, I see it. It's a flashing red room. Okay, that's slightly less scary. I was looking at the blue highlight, which I thought was the area that we were. But it's okay. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. I have complete faith in us. Hi, Midori. What? Oh no. Donuts. The whole station is just broken. Lines are run backwards, access panels are hard to get to, and sometimes the power just cuts. Since this is considered a bad part of town, the funding for the station was minimal and most of the construction was done by local residents. Dawnful, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. To top it off, the last maintenance guy messed up everything. He told me when he left to keep every light on and to either redirect or send off any trains that arrived. I made several attempts to fix the electrical problems, but it's so bad I don't think I'm getting anywhere, so I'm leaving. This job isn't worth the hassle anymore. If power goes out on the tracks, you have to reboot the whole system. In order to do that, go to each section and turn off the breaker boxes, then come back here and restart the system. I've barely been able to keep the power on, so that's all the advice besides quitting I can give. Oh, good. Okay. Let's go mess with the breaker boxes. Don't like it. Don't like it. Do you think the game will punish me at some point for going back into the save room a bunch of times? Don't like it. Don't like it. I want to make a decision. I want to control back my life. I want to matter. Everyone just makes choices for me. Maybe I'll find some place where I can be happy. Some place dark without people to remind me how ugly I am. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm gonna die. I think I should go this way because there's a breaker box that way. I think. Don't like that.
Hey Limes, I heard you were a bit on edge tonight, so I wanted to remind you in the chat of your incredible bravery.
Thanks. I appreciate the reminder. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Well, there goes a bullet. Sure hope I don't need that. Mystic Muse, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Aw, no, thank you very, very much. And that's really kind of you to say. I appreciate the loving and kind words, especially after I just got the crap scared out of me. Thank you very much. Pick lock set. Lock picking? Okay. Say! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much. Boo, no, I am incredibly brave. Just ask anyone. Could someone use the say command, please? It should be exclamation mark say. A few books about customer service. No, that's a poster. Oh, say, thanks for using the say command. What you say? Cartridge Cat, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. What do you think the circle needs to be? Because you have to hold E. don't know. Where do you want it to be, game? Just hold it forever? Stop that. The lock is buffering. God, that took forever. Okay. Don't like it. Oh, you're a dick, game. So wait, was I supposed to do that? Did it say to turn them all off and then go back and turn them on? I can't use it anymore, so I guess that's what I gotta do.
A.
No. Daka, thank you for the $10. Shut up, game. I'm going in here. Frick this. Oh, never mind. This place sucks too. Coffee Cantor, thank you for the $5. Ah! Ah! Help! Help! Oh my god, fuck these things. Holy shit, what the hell? Oh god, here we go again. Why is it headbanging? Oh god, the Dark Spoon Forge, thank you for the 2 months, welcome back. Oh lord, it's coming again. I don't think I can survive this. I'ma die. I'ma die. Oh no, not again. It's coming from like there? Yeah. This maze sucks. Kina Naladari, thank you for the 53 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. How am I supposed to do this? Because I'm gonna just get slapped to death. Uh-huh. Continue. Like, there's not enough time between enemies to do that lock. So maybe I should try something else? Hmm. Cloud the Lad, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure what the play is there. 'Cause I will very easily run out of bullets. Maybe don't go that way yet? What an incredibly rude enemy. I agree. Oh, you guys can't see. I have it's in the bottom right corner. I have that many bullets. Yeah, I have to go that way, I think. 2 sets of ears now. I'm thinking there has to be a better way to do the lock, right? Like that seems kind of bonkers that that's the way that it expects me to do the lock. If it takes time though, every time I stop, does it reset? Because if every time I stop it resets, then I don't think I can do it because those things come in too quickly. Sorry, I was sipping hot chocolate. Oh, everybody be cool. This is a med check. Maybe I'm not supposed to go that way. But I don't see any other way. Yoop. Bye. Here he comes. Ow. Bye. Run. Peace!
I can either Limealicious.
Daka, thank you very much for the $10! No, you're still here! Fuck you! Help! 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 Okay. That's one done. The other requires me... Oh, the blue one is out of date. That sucks. Maybe I should go back to the save room so I don't have to do that again. Let's try that. You don't like this game? It might be my fault. I think I'm making it scarier than it is, you know? What's this game's premise? Oh, we were walking with our service dog, and he fell down a drain, so we ran down to go and help him. And we ended up in Silent Hill, essentially. Oh, thank you, Paper Tiger. I'm doing my best. Yeah, I think it's an emotional support puppy. Yay. Xerexis, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much. I don't know if the game's gonna let me get through a toilet without something terrible happening to me. No. Oh, that's ominous. What happened here? I know what to do. I'm not happy. I'm so ugly and everyone treats me like I'm not real. They're so pretty and perfect and they all have friends, but I'm just here. Ew. The design of that previous monster makes me a little bit worried. So I feel like that's one of those things where you have to, like, know what's coming already. Otherwise you waste way too many bullets and then just get swamped. It says it's outdated though, so I have a feeling I'm going to have some trouble here. God, look how long that bit in the top bit is. Don't want it. Do you guys know that Halloween is almost over? And I can go back to not playing games like this soon? Isn't that nice? It was a slow day when it happened. Only 2 trains even stopped here, and I didn't see her until it was too late. I heard her sobbing as she walked down the tracks. I wanted to run and save her, but I could hear the train. I just waited and listened. She must have regretted it at the last moment because I heard her scream. I can't stop her. She passes through the walls. All I can do is wait and listen. Oh. Oh. I think I'm just gonna have to sprint to the exit again, aren't I? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, fuck. Go away! Why are you so rude? Ah! 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 Oh god, she's back. Go away! He's so nice. I feel like I matter again. He makes me feel real. He tells me that I matter. He doesn't think I'm so ugly. Yeah, so I guess what I have to do is just go to every single one, turn them off, and save between, and then come down here, turn them all back, use it to turn them all back on. Yeah, it definitely seems like you're not supposed to even try and deal with her. You just have to run. Keep expecting something to be creepy up there. 1 second, I must sip hot chocolate. Delicious. Laimu pulls the weirdest faces when I'm doing it. I really hope I wasn't supposed to be throwing that switch between every single one, because I'll cry if that's the case. What's up, Dawn? It's done? That's exciting. It's over? It's finished? Oh, in 1.5 hours. Did you render it or transfer it? In the end? It took 1.5 hours. Oh. That's not bad. You rendered it? Whoa, look at you. I mean, you could probably just upload it to the channel on private. And then we can organize. I kind of need to pee. Maybe I should go pee. Before the game makes me pee. Shoot gun? That's nice and all, but I don't know if it's gonna stop her. Streamer doesn't have gamer bottle. SMH. I can even do grumpy Laimu, shaking her head. What is that? We don't know. There's only one book here. The Miracles of Business. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Don't get too scared while I'm gone. Is Puppy in danger? Maybe. We don't know. Okay, so I'll be right back. While I'm away, I'm gonna play an ad. Ads are the poop, but if I play an ad now, then people don't get hit with ads when they join the channel, which is nice. Because getting hit with an ad as soon as you join a channel is dumb. So I'm gonna be right back. You won't miss anything. I will not resume the stream while the ad is playing. Typically, the ad finishes before I even come back anyway. Be right back. Are you guys teaching Dawn the lore of Eat Asshole? It is very unfortunate. The dark times. You're learning a lot today? I'm sorry. Yeah, that was Damon Gant's theme from the 5th case of the first Ace Attorney game. Hi, I'm back. How would you unlearn? I'm sorry, once you've learned Eat Asshole, there's no going back. 1 sec, I must have a sippy. You gotta save the dog? Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. There's really nothing else along this bit. One thing I do appreciate is the game does seem to have, like, moments of calm between the terrible, scary parts. It always stresses me out when a game is nothing but sort of, like, adrenaline from start to finish. There's a bunch of other rooms, though. Where do those go? What am I doing? I'm voluntarily exploring in a horror game. What the fuck, Limes? It says there should be a door here, but there's not. Weird. Dead Aim? I have not played Dead Aim. Maybe there's a save room? Ooh, ammo. Thank you. For me, I actually really like horror concepts. Like, I love the Alien movies. I love, reading about, like, horror stuff. Like, learning about things, and I love the Sinking City. I don't like it when games are scary that much. But for me, it's usually sort of like, if a game is got a cool enough concept, then I will tolerate the scary so that I can find out more. If that makes sense. Well, this looks safe. Yeah, I know it's locked. Can I not pick it? Did I break my lockpick? Huh, that's weird. Some people like the adrenaline. I've never played Outer Wilds, so I would need to play Outer Wilds first. I have plenty of games to be getting on with. I've got Deadly Premonition, I've got Valhalla, I've got, Undertale. Got lots of games to play. Oh, maybe I broke my pick lock set? I can hear breathing and I don't like it. Wait. I see. What do you think could happen if I shoot her from here? She's like just chilling out in there. Yeah, I saw the thing in the map. I mean, I kind of want to do it to find out what would happen. I also kind of don't want to do it because that would be like forever away in terms of how much content I would have to replay. Do I want to have to replay the last 15 minutes of the stream is the thing. Well, thanks for playing. My gun failed to shoot twice, and then nothing happened. Wait, you were disappointed? You wanted it to murder me? I didn't miss it. It's now got bloody patches all over it. There's still like a room that... Like it said there should be a room here. The map seems a bit inaccurate. I guess it's this room? No, wait, that's... Yeah, no, that's the other bit. I have Back for Blood. Come with us and you will see in our town of Halloween. I'm lost. I have a map and I'm lost. You did say? Whoa. Where'd you come? So there was... Okay, so that's the hallway door, then there's that door. So where's... No door there. The layout of this place is all sorts of weird. That's still pretty cool, Say. Congrats. Are you gonna use the money to go to Disney World? Used in art and streamers? Fantastic. I don't want to do it. She's gonna chase me all the way back out. I mean, I could potentially get out quite quickly if I'm smart. Here we go. I'm out. Laters, nerds. Oh god, she's here already. Ah! Frick you! Oh, I hate it, 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 I hate it. How did this door end up locked? Oh, it's even darker in here now. That's cool. Wait, I don't think this is the way. Son of a bitch, where am I? This way? Uh-oh. Lethal Tomboy, thank you for the sub! Welcome aboard! Thank you very much! Made it. Welcome, welcome. Probably super pissed that I shot it. I do have ferret emotes. They are all designed after my boys. Saved! Hopefully that fixed everything, right? Oh, that's awesome, Lethal Tomboy. I remember when I used to live with my parents, I had my first ferret, and I used to walk him around on a harness, and people in the village would come out and be like... Don't like it! Don't like that. Shoes. Aw, poor puppy, easy squeezy. We actually, for Wesker, I don't know if it's helped yet, because we haven't really had, like, a real test run. When he was really, really little, we put on videos of, like, firework displays, like desensitization videos, and then just chilled with him and fed him treats and played and stuff, and he doesn't seem to really care about loud noises anymore, which is nice. Yo, thank you for the 44 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, I have that, I have a channel called Other Limey Things, I think, and it has a couple of Sky videos on it. Yeah, our golden retrievers didn't react to fireworks at all either. I have a question, though. Does our character genuinely believe at this point that they're going to find their dog? Like, their dog got pulled into a random hole in a sewer, and now we're dicking around on the subway. I fail to see at what point you would be like, yes, this will totally get me back to my dog. Yeah, I ended up finding YouTube better, sorry, Twitter better than YouTube for posting those videos, I guess. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I see. I'm gonna go this way if you don't mind. Oh, this is pretty. I can't wait to see how they make it horrifying. People. It will appear in your connections tab. So if you hit !Discord, it will tell you how to join the Discord server. Asixian, thank you very much. The donate to the Church of the Holy Seal is honestly just a fun option. If you wanted to spend your points on emote modifiers and stuff, you'll get more bang for your buck because the Church of the Holy Seal is mostly the function for Church of the Holy Seal is it prompts other people to also donate to the Church of the Holy Seal because as soon as it gets mentioned, everyone remembers that it exists. And then it's like, boom, there you go. You have started the wave. I believe the Discord syncs at the top of every hour, so... You aren't getting my point, streamer diamond hands. Fine, whatever, dude. As you like. I mean, at this point, channel points are so inflated, it's ridiculous. Who here has near 1 million points or more? I've known some... Oh no, rattles. I've known some people have won real big. What does it do? It's nothing. It's just for spamming points if you want to. Maybe I should add in 100k point one. You used a lot for Sonic? Oh, bless you. Oh, I don't like this room. The light's bleeding. Hmm. Hey. I'm not touching these until I know what that's for. God damn it. Maybe I have to go find the sequence? Yeah, it's to remind people to do their laundry. It won't open, it's covered in some kind of slime. Someone's gonna be in that chair at some point. The door feels hot. How do I put this down? It won't let me put it down. Nope. Whoops! My character did indeed slip. That feels a little bit main game. Stood in a puddle while holding acid and died. Oh! It's different now. Fuck off, mirrors! Help! Oh, look, it's my melted corpse. That's cool. Ew. That's my goo.
I heard an unconfirmed rumor if you collect and donate 1 million cult points, Joe and Atreus will come to your house and make you hot cocoa and beef Wellington.
I'm not even sure Joe knows how to make beef Wellington. But thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Oh, it opens now. That is such a waste of bullets, but my god, no thank you. I need to sip. You're a vegetarian? What would you like? Would you like my sausage, rice, and bits of tomato dish with veggie sausages? They are very nice. Never found out what the weird heads do. But that's okay. It is pinned in the food channel, yeah. Something about this train unnerves me. Just the train? Life was too harsh, love was lost forevermore. They hung from a ceiling fan
Looks like
staring
you're
at the floor.
right track. Hot A.
Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, you dick! Oh! Bad train! Bad train! Bad! I'm not sure it's supposed to do that. Ha! The speedy dash was scary, wasn't it? Didn't like that. Oh no, not again. Get away from me! Oh, Lord! Ew, it's got like a weird spine. Stop. Stop. Bad train. Bad, bad, bad.
Careful, limes, don't forget to catch your train.
Doggo, thank you again for the $10. Apparently, the game's saving grace is that it's not very long. So, like, yeah, you'll be super stressed out, but it doesn't, like, overstay its welcome doing it, I guess. What do you think the heads are about? Hmm. Don't know if I want to use those restrooms. $2,028 subs away. That's right next door, dude. Why did I go in here? Curse you. Pack rat mentality. Oh. Uh-oh. Got a knife. Let me see what you have. A knife! Does an old kitchen knife do more damage than a sledgehammer, though? I don't know what to write. I don't know if it's good or bad. I don't know if it makes me happy or sad. I think we're going to have a child. Not sure how I feel about that with the, whole knife in the toilet situation. Life was too harsh and a bridge was close by. They sank in water, gasping for the sky. Don't like it. Don't like it. Problem is, if I trade away the hammer, I can't make, Emperor's New Groove jokes anymore. Ah, frick. What was that entire little excursion about? Happy and above. Like, we came all the way out here, and it was sorry nothing, I think. I got a free shit knife? Wow. Worth. Can I examine previous clues? I don't think I can, so... Do you guys remember the things that it was saying? Snaky Bee, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, really? Again? Stop it! Stop it! You don't like train mouth? Yeah, me either. What's this game about? Suffering. There was examine prompt, and I kind of hoped I'd be able to examine my smoldering corpse, but I guess not. But no, the actual answer is that it's you lost your service dog down a drain, so you pursued the service dog down the drain, and actually shit be fucked, yo. Why do I have the ambient light off? There's a lot of darkness followed by serious bright lights in a single color, and I think it's gonna mess with the lights. And I prefer just the VTuber to look like not that. Maybe I gotta do the headroom? Headroom. Don't know if I should dick around with it. He laid in the assembly with a sideways stare. Oh, I hate it. Okay, so page 3 was sideways stare. Page 2 was look up at the sky. Was it that? Christ, I don't remember the other pages. Yeah, one of them was looking up, one of them was sideways stare. Oh, wait, what if it's looking the other way sideways? Oh. Good for you. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. Puppy? Orf. Speaking of borfing, Wesker has very much learned the word no, and it's really funny. He was doing a borf, and Joe walked into the room and went, no. And Wesker just shut up and stared at him. And he has not borfed since. Oh. Dingus. I feel like this is one of those games where it's like, yeah, the game gave me ammo. Oh no, the game gave me ammo. Oh, Wesker's like that. Except he doesn't go for weeds, he goes for grass. He is not allowed out in the garden without supervision yet. Sinful Borfer. Or because they are puppies. And destroying stuff is fun. His stomach is otherwise fine. Gosh darn it, game. I don't know if this pathway was here the first time. Despite how confusing the corridors seem at first glance, the game is decent at ferrying you through the correct ones, I think. I will spoil it for you now. I do not have a Halloween costume for Laimu because I only got Laimu last month. Oh. Potato wool. I mean, different outfits would be fun, right? Oh, that sucks, Darkstar. I don't like it. Well, I definitely don't like that either. For those who have played this game, how far through am I? How much more suffering must I endure? About half? Okay. I choose to believe the people that said half because that means I have less to play. Well, I don't like that either. Kyrie, or so they say! Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you very, very much. Spooky. What? What? Hello? Oh. Okay, I wouldn't mind that, but that was through the wall. Frick you. A giant worm! I think they're actually supposed to be leeches or something. Less fun? I mean, yeah. Leeches are pretty not fun. Jerk. Leeches suck. Haha. Are you kidding me right now? What do you mean pick broken? Fine. Killing? It does not work. There's actually no option to interact with the door anymore, so I feel like that might be scripted and I have to go back. Oh, you piece of shit. Save arrays. Thanks, game. Is this eternal darkness? It's trying to be. All he talks about is how ugly I've become. Oh, no, not you again. How ugly I'm going to be. He tells me he's leaving. I feel so sick. He hates me now and all. I have all this responsibility, all because of this parasite inside me. I didn't think this would happen. I just did what I was told. I wanted him to be happy with me. I don't like it! Where's my shotgun? This is a clusterfuck. I am dead. Okay, fine. So how are you feeling? I feel like everyone hates me and I hate myself. Your sense of self-worth is too influenced by body shape and weight. You don't judge others so harshly. You have worth, you have beauty, but you are unable to see it. Your vision of yourself is distorted. Then how should I fix it? If I can't fix my body, then how do I fix my vision of myself? We are working together to fix it. But I will also write you a refill for your fluoxetine. Wasted all of my shit on that stupid worm. I mean, the game started with, like, us walking our emotional support animal. So, yeah. No. I wonder if the door I picked will influence what plays out here. I didn't really look at the one that I picked, but I think it had a pretty woman on it. The game's gonna tell me I'm vain. Yeah, look. Distorted. Pretty. I'm just gonna alternate them. Uh-oh. That's the same thing. A bench. What's the bench for? Sitting. It is incredibly dark down here. My flashlight sucks. Hi, Liam. What do you think, guys? Left or right? It's so dark, I can't tell which gun I have. It's the pistol, I think. You thought the light was a giant spider? Well, like, its true form or something with all his deadlights? I'm gonna keep going left, if you don't mind. I watched the second It movie yesterday, I think. I didn't like it nearly as much as the first. There was a cute bit with a Pomeranian, though, that turned into a gigantic monster. That was fun. Oh, the first one's super worth it, Dormat. I don't want to eat your apple. I mean, I kinda do. Should we eat the sewer apple? Funkypunk NYC, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much. It is a very big apple. Well, I will keep the doctor away. Oops. We have displeased the sewer. Oh, it didn't matter. Okay. Stop giving me pistol ammo, it's making me very nervous. I do kind of want to eat the apple again, if I'm honest. You think it's gonna be a train? Can't stop me. Is this our pathway to healing? You can see the point where it loads in the next room. I'm not gonna stop eating the apple. You can't stop me. Rancid Train seems like a really appropriate username for this stream. Welcome, welcome. Okay, do you think maybe we should not eat the apple this time? Oh, never mind. Messed up game. Don't do it. You want me to take the creepy baby? Alright. Yoink. Creepy baby acquired. Can I use it as a bludgeoning implement? Nope. Why even bother then? Whatever. Maybe the baby's like a mandrake. Oh shit. Ah, not again! You piece of shit! Oh. Hello, symbolic ghost person. You remember when you were like, if all the doors lead to a fucking train, Matt? Pretty music. Did I find the dog? Nope. There is a precedent for shooting the trains. Some of them are like demon monster trains and you can actually kill them. That's what I'm saying. Like, my dog could be anywhere. But I'm still just soldiering forwards. Yeah, it is, Rancid Train. I think the worst part so far was that... Let's go. If it's an emotional support animal, it doesn't go through the same training that a service dog actually would, right? I waited in the dark for so long I lashed out against anyone who got close, but someone kept pushing me into the light. It hurt me for a while. It doesn't hurt anymore. I mean, that wasn't really a poem. That was like a diary entry, I think. Ace Master, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. I can't actually read the date on the paper. My phone is in the way. Hmm. Hmm. Crap, I should have taken a look to the left. Never mind. The arrow says to go this way. I'm gonna follow the friendly sewer arrow. Oh! Thank you, friendly sewer arrow. Ooh! Oh. You know what? I don't want to play the tapes. The tapes suck. Oh! That's not my dog! Oh no. I don't know if I want to play this part.
Whatever you do, don't play tape number 3 and don't look up, dog.
Thank you for the $10 donation, Daka. Maybe... Shall I skip the tapes? After this one? If it's gonna be stuff like this, I don't know if I want to do it. How long are the tapes? I don't like the sounds. Why? Why is it jiggly? Great, cool, I'm never doing that again. The place should be empty but the lights are on and I hear something crawling around. Why keep the power on? Why? I can't even fathom what this place is. I've tried to map it out but it doesn't make sense. Tape 1 is the worst, are you sure? Valheim did the same thing, Reline. What's the second one called? The clinic? Oh, good. I mean, I don't mind spooky. I just don't want to have to deal with, like, dead animals. Valheim, like, the models It's obviously a very specific look. The lighting is nuts. Like, that game actually hits my system pretty hard if I max it all out and up the frame rate. You don't like the name of it already? Yeah. Okay, well, I'll just be brave, I guess. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Sinister. You know, like when they're doing the tapes? And it's got like that very specific way of lighting everything? Hey, look, we really are playing Outlast. What's Sinister? It's a movie. About a demon that possesses children to make videotapes where they murder their families. It's got like a very specific, like, limited field of vision. And a very yellowy light. Can you die in these tapes? You can look at Laimu when it's spooky? Okay, that's actually a good idea. Just focus on Laimu. Just some pest. Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Such a wholesome game, yep. Premium Laimu content right here. I'll probably ask my editor to put a content warning on for the archive. Because you don't want to get hit with, like, that horribleness out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I did get through Dead Space 1. It's really funny though, because Dom made like a scare compilation of Dead Space 1, right? But like, 90% of the compilation, I feel, is like in the first... I don't know, 4 hours of the game. And then after that, it kind of like boils down to me just getting scared by the freaking radio popping up. Oh sure, let's go in there. That sounds good. Hi, McChimp. But yeah, I feel like by the time I got to Dead Space 2, I'm not sure Dead Space 2 really got me at any point. And then I played Dead Space 3 with Taka, and Taka absolutely lost his shit at the little tiny gremlins. And it didn't bother me at all anymore. Oh. Greetings! Can I help you? Have I completed Prey? Not yet. Is there a VOD? It might have been during the period where I wasn't really archiving anything, unfortunately. I'm sorry. At the time, I was both streaming and doing a full-time job. And I just did not have any time or energy to do anything more with archiving stuff. I really should have just paid an editor at the time, honestly. I've been instilled with a full sense of bravery. Because, you know, when you're like, okay, I can't die because I just did the tapes, but in this part I can die. Yeah, Dead Space 1 and 2 are fun. Honestly, 3 is funny to play with a friend. I like 3 at least for that. It's the same reason I like 5. Oh yeah, that looks fun. 1 and 2 are archived? Nice. This pleases me. I keep wanting to press space to jump. Puppy? Puppy! Oh. Why would you do that? Heckin' Franken puppy, dude. It's like I'm really playing through the thing. Beetle emblem. Mine access key. Hello again. Okay. I need to sneeze. I haven't sneezed yet. But nobody can say now that I didn't at least try and do one of these actually genuinely scary games, right? I cannot be accused of such. I made an attempt. Ugh. Did alien isolation count? I think so. Oh boy. Necromorph dog is down here, I think. I did play Fear. It sounds like it's in there. Is it coming? Yeah. Woo! The way it leaves is kind of funny. Fear doesn't count? Are you trying to say that I wasn't scared the entire time I played Fear? Because you might be right. Bug. I thought it'd be safe down here. I'm so far away from these monsters up above, but even down here, I'm not alone. Puppy, really? Give me like 2 seconds, dude. Ooh, you are loud. I don't like that. He is incredibly non-threatening until he, like, reaches you and then he's loud, and I don't like that. Ooh! Rude. He tried to get me right at the end. What a jerk. Oh, thanks. Nice if I could touch your body. I know not everybody has got a body like you. Well, I better think twice. So I could go this way now. Where's the door that I put all the things in? It's back this way. You guys haven't heard Faith? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Did we go down here yet? Oh no, there's 2 ladders, so... Maybe I didn't do this one yet? No, Faith by George Michael. Yeah, this is much longer. Gotta think twice before I give my heart away. Yeah, I used to play, cause I'm playing that too. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, where is he? Where's the good boy? He's over there, I think. Is it just me or is he taking more bullets every time? Oh, don't do that. You'll call it. Uh-oh, scatios. I gotta go the other way. Nope. Time to bring out Big Shoot. He's becoming more powerful. I mean, the whistle mechanic has been nice once or twice. Like, I'll use it if I have 2 ways to go, and I don't know which way I want to go. Because if I whistle, you can hear the dog. I told everyone, but no one listens to me. I can't trust anyone. They're all just serving the monsters. No one is different. It's just me now. Why wouldn't they listen? Noon. I did see see someone tweeting that it had been down for 24 hours. Is that true? They just teleported it, those jerks. Oh shit! He's invincible! Run! That's a bad noise. I'm just gonna keep climbing. Not a whole lot I can do. Do you think he's right behind me? Well. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of invincible enemies if they especially if they've previously not been invincible, because then you just waste a ton of ammo. Oh, hi. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what Roblox is. I assume it's just a game that kids absolutely love. Oh, camera. It's like Lego? Ah, I see. I see, I see. Thank you for filling me in. Feeling good about today, progress continues almost at an alarming rate given how theoretical this should all be. Today we had one of the smaller rodents continue to move for almost 2 hours after all of its blood had been drained and replaced with mixed PA 22.12.15V. Great, cool. Creepy hospital time. New video soon? Do we have information about when it might be scheduled for? After the stream, perhaps? Ooh. A video that our very own Donyan might have worked on? Ooh, why do I look up? I don't know, just see if there's anything interesting. That might be why it didn't take as long. Don. Fun to see me react to the video? It would, but my sources have informed me that it's like an hour long. Wait, is that like a giant mouse? Oh no, it's like what? Oh, okay, I see what it is. My dreams have found their savior. A dark creature swathed in dirty robes now lives within them. They eat the rats and silence the screaming. Soon I will begin work, not this filthy government rat work, but my true work. I will give birth to my savior so they can silence everything. Alright, that sounds healthy. It will be on the highlights channel, I believe. Shrieks and squeals are all I hear. My dreams are infested with these rats. If only they knew that we are going to make them into something beautiful. If they knew that and had the capacity to, they would respect me. But no, it's nothing but screams and wailing. I can't sleep, I can hardly think. And even when I'm further away than sound should possibly travel, I can still hear them. Beep! Aw. Incredibly 2D rats. Poor rats. You're told there would be a puppy? I mean... I don't know if it's gonna be the good kind of game that features the puppy. Maybe I should just be like, abandon hope, all puppy lovers who enter here. Cause so far shit's been fucked, yo. My puppy basically turned into that creature from The Thing. Ah! No. Today I questioned the higher staff just on how far they think they can go with these experiments. Dr. Piscinini took hold of me and brought me into one of the off-limits rooms and showed me something I don't fully understand. Maybe he was playing an elaborate and inappropriate prank. Piscinini told me that it was his other pet project and assured me that the work we're doing is of great importance. You love how fast I pull the trigger? Because it shows that I am good of aim and cool and calm in any circumstance, right? Right? Not panicking in the slightest. I showed Sotris to Dr. Brundle today. He didn't know what to think. He just stared at it. Maybe he was just scared. Sotiris is moving now, but only barely. For some reason, I can't get him to function while the camera is on or while I'm looking at him. But he changes form in between these moments. Oh, so he's like the invisible boy from Mystery Men? I don't know about you guys, but I would not sit on a toilet next to someone. I hate it, Teal. Why have you done this to me? Hello, though. If you guys aren't aware, Teal Opal is the editor for the YouTube channels, responsible for all of them wacky highlight and archive thumbnails. So if you like those, give thanks to Teal. It's also Teal's fault I'm playing this, so... We've done it! I have to get out of here as soon as I can. These are creations that should not exist. I don't know if we screwed something up along the way or if this was the only possible outcome. This place is gross. My dear savior is growing every day. I started stealing some of the rats from their tiny safe cages and put them in the hole with Sotiris. At first I wasn't sure if they would do anything, but once I left and came back, the rats were gone. The only traces of the rats left was a lipstick smear of blood on Sotiris' jaw. I mean... Are they really like... Oh man, let's create abominations. Disgusting flesh creatures. Oh man, what have we done? We've created abominations and disgusting flesh creatures. How could this happen? They thought it would be a fun prank. I don't remember which way I've gone. Not this way. Wait, no, I did go this way. Son of Ifeath, thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Wait, did I just go straight back into the same room? No, no, I did not. Lost tape number 3. Frick you, game. You can't make me do it. Why the sudden pence? Did you not hear the glass break? It was scary! Subject Cast 3 was originally found in a wreckage of collapsed farmhouse by a mountain survey team. It was later brought to government attention after most of the crew went missing and then granted to our lab for testing. It appears to be a normal cassette tape but has some major differences. Spectrogram displays of the audio contained do not seem to match the structure or waveform of the actual sound, but rather several images of American animal life and trees. Some researchers who spent significant time listening to the subject have been hospitalized for mental reasons, often becoming obsessed with a fictional being known as Bayagototh. SCP cassette? I'm gonna go find an eye. Be right back. If I was an eye, where would I be? Is it just me? Or does the shotgun suck? The pistol is so much stronger. Holy crap. Unfortunately, pistol almost out of bullets. I was at close range. They were headbutting me. I'm beginning to question my fellow scientists' ethics if we can truly call any of this science anymore. I fear we're stumbling into something dark, and with each breakthrough, my fear grows. I don't know how they'll react when we inevitably hit a dead end with these experiments. This'll work. It has eyes. It'll be fine. I should leave and call the FBI like they would care. Like this isn't all happening in my own brain. I actually don't know how to access my bags. Like, can I look at stuff that I've picked up? Oh, I can. Oh, wait, I remember this happening at the start. Oh, it only fires rock salt rounds, so I don't think it'll do much damage. Oh, the shotgun legitimately just sucks. Time for scare hallway number 3. Oh, you think shotgun is for the ghosts? That would make sense. I need firewood. I mean, I think the game is like, this is like more addressing a person's mental state than anything. The tree is moving without any wind! What? Okay, cool. Wait, what was that pickup? I saw pickup. It's broke down. Oh, got the firewood. Place logs. Light fire. I need the idol. Wait, what? Oh, are we doing creepy demon rituals? Those are fun. Yeah, look. Nothing ever goes wrong when you burn, like, creepy demon, totems, right? Like, demons aren't vengeful or anything like that. See? Everything is fine. One day I'm gonna look up here and something interesting will be there. I need ammo. Ain't got no ammo. Did the berry poop itself? Rip. I mean, in fairness, it did not look good on my end either. Don't know what to do with that handgun. Or not the handgun, the doll's head. Sorry, the thing changed and I just immediately saw the handgun. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. I keep expecting to find a person's head. But yeah, at the very start, the game was like, would you like to try potentially exposure therapy? So... maybe this entire thing is my, my therapist being an absolute dick. Oh, dude, I'm gonna put the doll's head in here! Crunch! Oh. Oh. Hey. Oh, everything's now fricked. Ah, I can see them! I don't want it! If I immediately go left... am I ready to have a bad time? No! What kind of stupid question is that? Ah! Oh no, now they're demonic! Ah! The demons! Oh, shit. Oh. How am I supposed to lockpick? Ah, frig. Wait, what's stronger? Sledgehammer or a knife? Do you think I can kite around in a circle stabbing him with a knife? Easy, dude. No problem. Oh. The fuck? I can't get out of here. The holes are full of them. They are worshipping Piscini's messed up pet. They swim around just like the rats. The eyes have been eaten. Oh, good. Um... You know, I don't know if that's a mindfuck or if the game actually just fell over. It could be the game messing with me. We just don't know. Debug.log. Descriptor missing. It's fine. What do I need the body for? Am I even gonna be able to use it? Might have broken it. Probably shouldn't save just in case. Hey, people who have played this before, am I okay? Should I restart? No, the eyes have been eaten. So I don't think I can use that for the scanner. I'm fine? Cool. Thank you. Time to play Glitcher Feature. It's my favorite. Correct. The Pie Man, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, the top tip seems to just be to confuse them to death with the knife. Oh, it's open now. Do I still have no ammo? Oh no, I have 22 ammo. Knife strong. In a game like this, when the music changes, I just make a dash for the door. It's like, nope, you can't do it to me. I won't let you. Puppy? Real puppy? Oh. Hey, buddy. Pet. No, pet the dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. I missed you, puppy. Let's get out of here together, okay? Dog teleported. Puppy, what are you doing? Oh, you've got a demonic ritual idol. That's cool. I don't know if I can pick that up because your hitbox is kind of clipping. All I'm getting is the pet option. Am I supposed to be able to pick up the demonic idol? He's also very long. I don't know if he's supposed to be that long. No, looks like I cannot pick up the demonic idol. Read the dog? What? I can't see. It's too blurry. Oh, read this part. Dr. Piccinini? Dr. Bob went crazy. He attacked me in my office, screaming about sacrifice. I hit him over the head and he lost consciousness, but I confirmed he's still alive. I'm going to get out. I'm trying to get out of here using the flood tunnels connected to the rat fluid chamber. Ew. You coming, Bubby? Let's go. Puppy,
You
no!
know what must be done. Listen to the voices. Consume the dog.
God
Gain its power.
damn it! I can't go down there. Why not? I won't fit. Try. Daka, thank you for the $10 donation. Gosh darn it. I also appear to have lost all of my stuff. Like, it won't let me bring out my weapons. The dog left, he got swept down another storm train. Seaback, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Ah, crud. Hello? At least I got to pet the dog a bunch before everything went to poop. You want the puppy back? Same. It's okay, we'll get there. Great. Cool. Is there a reason why it does it like that instead of just, you know, not breaking immersion? He's supposed to walk? He did not. He did not. It's okay, he's just real tired. What do you mean, broken? I just used my lockpicks on that. Gosh darn it. Oh. Never mind, he walked. Zoosh. It was never a bug. The game's just dancing circles around us. What on earth? I'm almost out of here, but Bob's pet is in the warehouse by the emergency exit. It won't move while I'm staring at it, but when I try to look away, it seems to reappear somewhere within a closer radius. If someone finds this, please be careful as the creature may still be around. Nope. I mean, it's a cool setup. The payoff just was a bit goofy, though. So we're gonna fight... Which SCP is it? 182? Hi. 173. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it hides him from view. That's clever. Nope. I mean, in terms of what he looks like 106, but in terms of how he works, that's 17 whatever. All over the place. That is definitely don't blink. Blink and you're dead. Really not a fan of Blink. Blink scared me a lot as a kid. What if we just stayed here forever? Doctor Who did indeed have Weeping Angels first. Blink was like, what, 2007, 2008? I want to say it was pre-2010. Woodsy, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. 2009, okay. Yeah. Although I feel like they ruined the Weeping Angels when they came back. It was like, oh, well, you can actually blink. You just have to pretend you can see them. I was like, what? Not a huge fan. Gotta say. Don't like this. Ah, dingus. Hey, buddy. Freaking SCP. I'm gonna have to turn because I didn't memorize the layout of the room. I doubt I can stab it. It's like some weird, creepy thing. Am I feeling a bit better? I was right up until this thing showed up. Is this Age of Empires 4? No, it's legitimately don't blink! Fuck. Where'd he go? Oh, hey, buddy. Did it just move? No! Sorry, nothing. There's gotta be an exit to this room, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to look. Wait, what if I big brain this? Hold on. What if I... Oh, the mist means I can't see that far. I think it's over on the left-hand side. I don't want it. Ah, fuck. Oh, it moved. It moved.
We hope you have a great time!
Fun time! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, everyone! We hope you have a great time! Wow. Mysteriously, my door handle appears to be moving, you jerk. Go away! What are you doing?
I'm jump scared.
Don't.
How you doing?
I'm having a great time.
Do you need anything?
No.
Okay.
Thank you. Wait, can I have a Freddo?
Will it make you less scared?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you. Where did he go? Where did he go? We don't know. Where'd he go? Oh, fuck me! I don't want to play anymore. That was loud. Yeah! I was scared.
I hope this helps.
Thanks. I have a Freddo now. Oh, I hate him. I hate him.
Don't mind him. Has just face palming at horny people.
Doggo, thank you for the $10 donation. That didn't look like it's... Like, I didn't gain anything from coming in here, did I? I hate this. This is the worst. Fuck! Okay. Oh, are you gonna make me look at him? I don't want to look at him. Rats. Rats, rats, rats. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going. You guys might have, You guys might have figured this out, but I have absolutely no sense of direction. So this is terrible. Oh, it's funny because the rats ate my eyes, so there's no eye anymore. Ha! You got me, game. Where did he go? Nobody... Oh. I was gonna say nobody knows, but I know now. I'm pretty sure you can't kill him because that would completely destroy the point of this. So... Just gotta navigate. He's pointing at something? Yeah, he's pointing behind me. I'm not gonna look behind me. Go away. I wonder if those boxes are enough to block my vision of him. What do you think? I think they probably are. What happens if I go super close? Oh, I hate everything about you. You're gross. Bye. Does it make a soft noise whenever he moves? Pretty sure it does. Nothing. Sup? Can I help you? I'm not seeing anywhere to go. Just back out the way I came. What am I even doing in here? Oh wait, didn't it say I needed to leave via the flood tunnels? Or something? This thing is dangerous. Do you remember when... Oh, fuck me. Do you remember in SCP? How, like... if you keep your eyes off of it, it teleports and murders you? It's that. Oh, I see him. He's there. Wait. The fuck? You can't do that. That's cheating. But no, he doesn't actually teleport. He's just super heckin' fast. SCP-173, I think. You can't just sit in a box. Oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I'm not sure he should be able to do that. That's him, right? Yeah, that's him. I think I have to look at the meat piles because there's an examine prompt. But I don't know where they are. Oh, I'm stuck in the boxes. Why did I come in here? I wonder in terms of his AI, what actually prompts him to move? And where? Ah, fuck. He teleports behind you. Nothing personnel. How far do you think I can go without getting zapped? I don't even know where he is. Are you guys spreading the love of limestones? That's very nice of you. Oh, hello. That's actually a little bit creepy. I don't like it. Not a fan. He's playing with me? Yeah, maybe like a cat plays with its food. Evil Crash, thank you for the 68 months. I am not an SCP. What are you trying to say? Like, I don't know how long I have between movements. Missing left eye. Sweet! Oh, hey, buddy. Alright, so I need to find the missing right eye then, right? It looks like... Is there a way through there? I don't want to get myself wedged in there again. It's for the retina thing? Well, we went past the retina thing already. That was to get into What's-His-Face's office. And give you an eye. No. I don't... Where's the other meat pile? I don't remember seeing one. Meat pile is really vague here. The same as the one over on the table. Maybe I should try and squidge myself back into that hole. Doesn't look like I can. Alright. I am stuck on something? You think? No, I'm not. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? My problem is, I haven't seen any meat. And if I try and explore around, it's gonna freak out at me. Are you having fun? No, I really don't like this. I hate this. Well, I need to cough. But... Is he there? That's freaking sneaky if so. If it's not him, though, I'm dead. I can't figure out my way back through here. Did they move the boxes? They did. They moved the fucking boxes. I'm so mad. Thanks to the 100 bits, cool Twitch bot. Oh, I'm so scared. They've moved the boxes. I can't get back through the room without looking. Is that him there? Oh wait, no. I can scoot. I think there's a gap. Ah! Come on! You jerk. Fine. No, that was me whistling as I died. Do you think I should just sprint and hope for the best? Hey. I saw that. There's gotta be a way to manipulate his movement. Right? Oh, he moved. He moved. Zoop. What happens if I go back in here? No, I don't need tips. I'll figure it out. Hold on a second. I need to cough again. Slay him with corn? I mean, he's impervious to all damage, but corn might be the way. Oh, I accidentally went the wrong way. Hey. Is it because I'm going so fast that he's spawning, like, quite obviously in front of me? Yep. Okay, I got the eyeball. Okay, do I have to go back with it? I guess I have to go back with it. There's no way to use it in there. Yeah. But he's also... He does show up around here, right? Oh! I don't know if that was a good thing. Might have been a bad thing. Hey. I think he's worse. He's worse now. Broken! Broken! Did I do it? Oh! Am I okay? Hey, Everett. First time on Twitch? Really? Oh my goodness. Where do you spend most of your time? Did I do the thing? I don't know if I wanted to give him an eye. That seems like a bad idea. I don't think he was appeased. He was still chasing me. Wait. What? No, you're messing with me. Stop it. But where's the puppy? No, that's bullshit. Where's my puppy? Don't lie to me, game. You've done this before. Missing object my ass. 3D art by Sontirus? Oh. That's a bad thing. How do I get the puppy? That's gotta be a lie. Motion capture by Limealicious. Oh. Good Luck Labs definitely had a hand in this game. Uh-oh. Oh no! Ah! Stop! The time is late. We're going back. Savior of rats. Time to return to heck. Oh shit, hey Satiris. I guess I'll just sit there and stare at you for a bit. Oh, he's moving. Ding dong. The need for eyes is an unquenchable hunger. Oh, good. Well, I guess we'll just keep going then. Grant us eyes. I swear to God, if the rest of the game is having to keep an eye out for him, I'm done. An eye out? Yes. Oh. If the power goes out on the tracks, you have to reboot the whole system. Oh. It's that bit from downstairs, in the train station. Interesting. Found a map. Is this a horror game? Yes. Yes, it is. Image the dream. It's okay. I'm sure we'll find our puppy. Oh, man. I was like, wow. Sucks that the dog got left down here, but at least we're free. Nope. We're stuck. You feel very motivated? Well, must be nice. Oh, no. Fuck. I just wanted to leave. No. I'm gonna quit. Let me restart. I'm holding escape to exit game. Thank you. Okay. I'm just going to play the game like Soteris is not waiting for me at every corner, right up until he knocks me out, at which point I will start looking out for him again. 'Cause there's no way I'm gonna get through this game if I have to keep an eye out for him for the rest of the playthrough. I'll just cry. Yeah. Great. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm kind of getting the vibe that I'm going to get hopelessly lost. Spooky Stories for Kids Volume 1. Once there lived a nasty old man in a nasty old house. The nasty old man wouldn't go outside. The nasty old man wouldn't play. He sat in his tub and soaked in the water all day. Just him and his music enjoying the water, even though it was nasty and green. He soaked all day and every night, but he never tried to get clean. But one day the old man couldn't find his music. His radio was all filled with static. He twisted and turned and tried all the stations and things got a little dramatic. His radio fell down into the water and he missed the off switch. And the story goes that if you visit his house, his nasty old corpse will still twitch. But I don't want to do that. That sounds terrible. I'ma touch it. Oh, I can't touch it.
What are you hoping to accomplish? Without me, you're just hollow. You're pathetic. You need fear to motivate you.
Song, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Nope. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Ah! No, 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 no. Get fricked. Okay, I'm assuming that's not permanent. Because there are multiple ones of that. Wonder what happens when you run out. Oh. Chocolate. Hmm. Am I eating an orange? No, I'm eating chocolate because I am unhealthy. Once there lived a nice man with his nice old dog. The nice man was content, just him and his dog. Watching the years pass by. His house was old and deep in the woods with a little blue patch of sky. One night the nice man was walking his dog, as was his nightly habit. But then the dog got out of his leash, to quickly chase after a rabbit. and the night sky was dark, just barely lit, so the nice man was filled with worry. But then the old dog yelped and ran inside as if it was in a hurry. The nice man went inside and locked up, his worries for now put to bed. But then out of the window he saw his old dog, but its skin had been shed. So what did he let inside? Oh no! Ew. Oh, hello, brain.
Do you think you're getting better? Does doing this even have a purpose?
That's the point. Can we ever trust that our dog is our dog again? What if we bring it home and one day it just, like, turns into that weird xenomorph, or, yeah, necromorph thing again? Bark! I am puppy. Freak off, amygdala. Exactly. The game wouldn't try and hurt me while I am a cute puppy, would it? Pretty tall for a dog, yeah, no shit. Perhaps when I have stabbed my own brain enough, my dog will come back to me. Wait, is this the starting place? I remember this bit. It is a corgi. Yeah, I remember this bit. I got jump scared by that thing. Uh-oh. Is it just me or do they keep getting further away? Blue Spike! Thank you for gifting 15 subs to the community. That's very, very kind. Thank you so much for scaring the crap out of me. Thank you, thank you. Dog's possessed. Something is beating on the door. Perhaps we should let it through. Ah, no! I am a little bit dead. Don't touch me. Bad touch. Well, I have no idea what's going on. I am finally dead. I should have known when there was no Borf. Oh god, where am I? So I have to go all the way back out and stab my brain. Oh no, do I have to do the dog section again? Oh, my brain's no longer there. It won't work. Nope, so we're fine. It's weird, the game will kill you, but then also, like, it's just like, oh yeah, no, you're good, fam, don't worry about it, just keep on going. I can play the new tape? Oh, joy. Wow, I got an achievement for playing so many tapes. I need to sleep. Same. I need some sleep. Can't go on like this. Tried counting sheep, but there's one I always miss. It's covered in bugs. I can't sleep here. Everyone says I'm getting down too low. What should you do? Pray to the RNG gods and the desire sensor. Everyone says I just gotta let it go. This bed is occupied. Something is sleeping here. Not someone, something. Oh! There's guts in the bathtub. Bye. It's wet and putrid. I can't sleep here. Well, perhaps we could consider finding another place to sleep. Bugs. I keep getting turned around. This bed looks clean. I could sleep here. The room's kind of frick, though. Feel a little bit like Goldilocks. Try to sleep? Yeah, definitely. I accidentally whistled again. Oh no, there are bugs here too! It's covered in bugs. Oh! Demonic washing machine. Something is in there. Open it! Let's go upstairs. It's soaked with tar. Oh. I like your creepy hole in the wall. It's pretty nice. Is that what happens when you don't separate your wash piles? Huh, it's good to know. This bed looks clean. I could sleep here. Yep, I'm gonna try again. Oh no, bugs again? What a surprise. Well, it's the same room, but everything's different. Oh, I've gone around in a circle. I'm not very good at navigation, so we could end up in this particular tape for a very long time. This one sounds evil. Let's go in here. Yeah, perfect. Let's sleep here. You can't sleep here. Oh, this bed is coated in soot. God, needy much? My papa said for you to come on home. My doctor said take it easy. Creepy. This chair looks clean. I could sleep here. Oh no! What a shame. It's more bugs. Chain, chain, chain. Chain of fools. Chain, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Chain of fools. Basic navigation, why do you elude me?
What's this? A hotel woefully underpopulated by bugs? My room's full of bugs should put a stop to that.
Cute. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah! Thank you very much. I got you. Well, I'm glad it wasn't just me then. Oh my god. Hopefully it's not actually clipping. It should put a limiter on before it does that, but please let me know if it does. Oh yeah, this is probably one stream that you do not want to nap to. I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh, I went wrong way. Hold on, I got a little bit more chocolate left to try and help myself with my bravery. Should I put a volume warning in the title? Hold on. There you go. Okay, so now I need to go... Although I'm not sure, because the icons look like... Are the brains respawning? I can't tell. I wonder if the ending to this game changes depending on whether or not you manage to avoid getting murdered by it. Once there lived a great old beast in a great old wood. The great old beast would attack the town and carry young children away. It screamed and it howled from inside the woods each night and every day. So one night the townsfolk hatched a plan to slay the beast once and for all. They snuck up close while it slept under a tree, and then they made it fall. It growled and hissed, not moving an inch since the fallen tree held it down. The warriors fought and stabbed the old beast to finally save the town. But the stories go that if you visit the woods, that under a great fallen oak, the great old beast isn't dead at all. He just still hasn't woke.
I'm your identity. I'm your crutch. You used to cling to me like a parasite. I know you better than anyone, and I know you're weak. You'll come right back.
Bye. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, it's on me already. Help, 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 help. Help, 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 help. Ah, I hate it. No, please. I don't know what that button did. Help, help, help. Maybe I press it, run through, and then... restroom. Oh no! I have done a bad. Hello again. Help, help, help! I need to trap it in there, I guess? I got jukes for days. Worry not. Okay, so that's what it does. So... But it only closes one door. That's not really gonna... I guess it just, like, cuts it off for a bit. Does that guy have smiling mouths for eyes? That would be terrifying. Yeah, it seems to... Did I win? I think I have to drop it on him. Hello again. It genuinely does stop being scary after a little bit. Help! 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 No, I don't think I can... I gotta get enough distance. How am I gonna get enough distance? Do you think I can sledgehammer it? Why was it so slow that time? Damn it. Right, I don't want to shut it behind it. I want to close the door on it, I think, is what I need to do. Presumably. I mean, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Ah! Oh, that didn't work either. Yeah, I think it's just jank. I think I just gotta time it right. Does hitting it with a shotgun drive it back? No. Yeah, I get what needs to be done, but I'm not sure how I can keep it in place long enough for it to get shut in the door. Maybe stay in place? Sacrifice some health to the health gods? Oh, wait! I'm stuck! Help! It's really hard to see what's going on. I considered asking it nicely. I don't know, do you think it would do that for me? Ow! Fuck! Leave me alone. It didn't work! It didn't work! It didn't work! Maybe I gotta do it twice? Again! Again! Nope. One more round? Again! Wait, what if I had to hit it with all 3 of the G? Wait, no, there's only 2 G, so never mind. Again. Yeah! Get out of here. Oh god, don't give birth. Ah. Okay, I win. Let's get back through. Gonna go use the save point. Bloodborne for Halloween? That's pretty cool. I dig it. Wait, so I murdered that thing, and I murdered all of my brain. What is left to murder at this point? Maybe the blocked door where we saw the puppy? See you later, Harry. Good luck. Sotiris is not dead. I have no current plans for a line of Wesker emotes. I mean, maybe there'll be like 1 or 2? But, I don't have enough emote slots as it is. Lurker, thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, hey, it's the other way around. I guess the game wanted me to do it that way around. I say nay. Also, yeah, the brand is ferrets. Hi, Ika. Night Launcher, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I am so lost. Don't know where I'm going. Did the boss have an item? I didn't see an interaction prompt. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why the volume warning? Because occasionally I squeak. Because I am afraid. Dom, did you just break my title? You wouldn't do that, would you, Dom? You don't think so? I think you might lie. I should have been able to reset that now. See you later, Lumpy! Are my screams loud? I mean, compared to my normal speaking volume, yeah. My normal speaking volume is somewhere around -15. And then when I squeak, it gets all the way up to 0. Did his body have an item on it? Because I feel like I may have missed something somewhere. Hmm. Okay, let's go touch his body. Ew. Wait, he's moving. Oh, pull item out. Ah. Well, not moving anymore. Where's my child's skull? Let me view my souvenir. What the heck? Oh, there it is. It doesn't have an icon. A small deformed skull seemingly belonging to a child. Although devoid of flesh and dry, it has a strange odor. Sorry, it has a strange odor coming from it. A sweet but nauseous smell that lingers in my nostrils. Great. Cool. Now I gotta figure out where that goes. Maybe now I can use the power box? Because it said it won't work before, but I think it's like the only thing I can interact with at this point. Want a nudge? No, I'm making progress. I found a skull. Wait, no, I don't want to go that way. I want to save real quick. People, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Elote is, it's a corn cob dish. What was this way? Oh, wait. Wasn't this somewhere else? Thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate that. Oh, this is where the creepy... What? Heck you, jumping down here. You can't stop me. I'm going for the dog! Is the game genuinely trying to make us go without our pup? Never. There was a ladder to leave. I couldn't do that. Does the speed run just, like, sprint for the ladder and leave your puppy behind? Hey. Oh wait, this is rock salt. Thank you. Darkus, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. It's been a shitty day. I'm sorry to hear it. I'm doing okay. Come hang with us. It'll be nice. Uh-oh. Do I know Chuchito? I know Ito is little. Is it like... basically like small puppy kind of thing? Little dog? Oh, that's cute. So, I've left the letter behind now. Those in the know, can you just leave through that ladder and leave your dog? What happens if you do that? A bad ending? Oh, that's sad. Deserve, though, if you abandon your dog. There's lots of different endings? Oh no, is it based on whether or not you got murdered by the things in here a lot? Because I'm doomed if it is. No, I'm good. Sup? Did you lock the door? What? No? Yes? Which door? I did. Huh, I'm not going that way. Get knifed! Get knifed again! Health's not doing so hot. Please stop puking on me. Stop! No more. Ew. We are in trouble. Is that the thing at the bottom of the well? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hmm. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. The text is illegible. Great. Here's another one. Hit it in the butt! Got it. Got 49 health left, though. That's no good. Easy. You have to use a shotgun, but I'm not sure how much damage it's gonna do. Because it is bad. Oh, I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Ah! Stop. Whew. Okay. Okay. Oh no, there's another one. Yeah, you're a bug. How lost are we? It's not going so great. How much time is added by going back down here? Versus if I had just taken the ladder. Only a few minutes? Wait, so you abandon your dog for the equivalent of like 10 minutes? That's not nice. What's the story? Walking your dog. Dog gets washed down a storm drain. You chase it and end up in Silent Hill. How? We've gone into the light. Is this healing? Wait, but no! Where's my puppy? I have to go forward. No! Where's my dog? No! A puppy!
We hope you have a great time.
Cheesy! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Where's Puppy? I can't go back. It won't let me go back. No! Puppy! Yay! Hey, Puppy. Yo, look at him! Wait, so does that mean he would have gotten out without me anyway? Achievement unlocked, good end. You escape the confines of the sewer and reunite with your dog. You feel that the experience has changed who you are and that the barriers of life that once restricted and intimidated you have now fallen away. You've been to hell and back, confronted your fears, and gotten stronger. Wait, how do you get 3 endings with no dog? Wait, you can kill the dog? How? Why? Why would you shoot the dog? That's terrible. What are the other endings? Is there an ending where you actually confront Mr. Granta's eyes? You do a satanic ritual and cause the end days? Oh, that's cool. Oh, is that the ending? Is that the one where you use the skull? Oh, actually, question. Is it possible to not kill that thing at all? Do you just, like, stab your brain a bunch of times and then leave? You have to kill it? Oh. Whoopertinger. You don't have to kill the baby that crawls out of its face. But I want to. Play Little Nightmares? I finished Little Nightmares. Outer Wilds? Yeah, possibly. I don't know what I'll do for the rest of the stream. Like, we have an hour left. Hey, Dingo. Set up a meta account. Animal Crossing? I mean, I still need to get a couple of things, but I don't think they're available at the moment because it's the wrong time of day. Resident Evil with Mike for an hour? No. I mean, yeah, I was thinking we could just do a couple of runs of Isaac, to be honest. I don't really want to start anything else up. Is the puppy okay? Yep, he's fine. So the endings are shoot the dog, leave the sewers without the dog, or do a satanic ritual. Wow. Wait, you can leave the second you enter the sewers? That's awful. I don't seem to be able to skip this, although I think we're now finally at the end of it, so that's okay. Thanks for playing! Exclamation mark. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Where are you? Don't run, Jeff the Killer. I did it!